Yo, how is everybody? We're back. We are back and we have stuff. I think. Looking around Macablo, cleaning that up a little bit. And yeah, I was thinking maybe poke dialogue system. So we have dialogue in the game. With the caveat that the data for the dialogue system comes from Artisy Draft. And it was a cool program, but I feel like it's just seems like more than I'm going to use. And also, I ended up doing a lot of interfacing to get its data into Unity. Yeah, they said they had a plugin. Sometimes I look at these plugins and it's so heavy because there's so much that I'm not using. I really just wanted to have a text flow from node to node. That's it. Simple. Easy. No. They have a lot more. And while I was kind of integrating some of it, it just felt wrong. So let's see, if we don't move too much, it'll take a second for anything to find us. I'm gonna hit talk. And then can go through all the dialogue. I don't remember all this. It was yeah, just some example stuff. Is there a shop too? For some reason I thought we had a shop. Anywho. So yeah, we have a dialogue system. Hey Gav, how are you? What are you up to today? We have a dialogue system, but I think we're going to end up converting to a new system that we're going to roll up ourselves. It'd be fun. Kill that frog. Oh, Mr. Frog. There we go. Time's up. And got him. Okay. Fireflies are still a little bit aggressive. Probably increase their min weapon range, max weapon range. Anywho, yeah. So game's definitely feeling better. So we're getting a lot of frames right now, even though we're showing another view. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 120. Nice. I'll take it. Cool. Yeah, that's that. Then we go over to the murder board. And we have our node system. So right now I don't have a way to clear the board. I can just create a new one. So connector nodes, image nodes, text nodes. And switches. So we can have things go into things. Like the image probably wouldn't go into the dialogue system if I separate that out. But we'll put the switch with like a positive and like a negative response. And then inside the switch, we have like a condition. Has world property. Actually, is has world property? I will look it up. We'll specify that so we don't have to do too much. Be nice to make it kind of like hands off. And you'd give it like a property. That thing got done. Cool. It would run that and it would be like true or false. And go here. And then we do a false, and we can get a whole flow this way. Try harder. Something like that. Okay, need another this. Did you do that thing? And I think I can use like text assets. This will save out to a text asset if we want to. And then we can drag that into like a slot for like something this dialogue. So things we need, I think, are individual, I guess, nodes. I want them to have an interface on the side where you can fill out data for input and output in like extra data pieces. So that way you can like run functions, you know, if you go down a certain dialogue route, it'll just automatically go through some setup, mark that you've been down that, and like keep the clutter down. So I want to do that. What else do we need? I want to also have nesting. It'd be really nice if we could get like, so this is like a tree. If we could have a way to go into like a parent tree, this, and then we could go into here, and this would come out as, I guess it would have an output. I wonder if we would need a go-to at that point, or like a jump. I don't know. Maybe that's complicated. So we're gonna lay off that first. Yeah, having a panel where we can fill out extra data would be really. I think that's what we're gonna try and do today. I think. I don't change my mind. See, I haven't planned it. I highlighted it on my to-do list. So this is first. I like this. Get a clear button. And I think tomorrow we might end up in Blender. I think that's gonna be exciting. Be doing probably node stuff in Blender. Because we can, because we will have the power. As long as 3.5 comes out as planned. So I wonder when. I don't know when it comes out. Yeah, I hope before stream. Also, yeah, I'll check Steam tomorrow. I'll check Steam before stream. Okay, where are we? So right now we're in the node-based editor. We need a button. Like in editor buttons. Toggle. That's a text for. Here's a button. Text field and button. Okay, so this starts at 440 and goes 300 to, so it goes to 740. So that means this one needs to start at, say, 740 plus, just for now. I'm lazy. We want like a margin, kind of a big chunk between the overwrite. Oh wait, we don't. We might not need this exactly. Put it in the button, and then the button will have its own label on it, of course. Clear. Yeah, I'll just do it like that. And you'll know it's dangerous. You do it and it actually deletes all your crap. It's good, right? Okay, have you been playing any good games lately? Forty 16. So the height should be fine. Yeah, just check it. Where do we show? Okay. Clear it. Spray everything. Connections equals new thing. Clear. I guess maybe clear. Gas. Oh wait, so if I do clear, I feel like it's almost the same thing. Except the dot clear only works if it has something in it. So that will actually give me an error. Let's try this instead, even though I feel like it might be a little bit less elegant. Overwriting everything. Let's see, so Boom. Clear selections. That's everything. Make this virtual. I think that's something we could add on to. To protect it only because it makes me. Go up to variable lands. Let's see what I'm in here. Might need to be nullified. Aha. Oh. There we go. Make you a new. Cool. Like a sledgehammer. Okay, so it's all gonna go because this is gonna be the pain of editor work. Hello? Why you know there? Edit button. Override. Am I pushing it too far? For 20 plus 20 plus 300 plus enough. Maybe we don't need the full offset. Plus, how big do we think the 20? Guess. Give me my button. Yeah, okay. Alright. So it's a little bit more than 20. Not a terrible guess. Let's give it another 5. Actually, it was definitely under, because that's including like a buffer that I was going to give it. Okay, fine. Bad. Let's make this closer to like 75. And text labels next to things get big. Stupid over. Cool. All right, let's drag in an editor test. Clear. Oh, I see. You're a pain in the butt. You should not be that big. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Very real. I should have realized that. Are like 100. Oh, save path. Save path should get cleared. uh, some path. What are you? Into this, yeah. Feels like something. And then what's the other one? Let's try that. Let's use. Okay, that seems to work. Like that. Check that off. Got success today. Yes, I tell you. We won. Actually, I see a low-hanging fruit. I didn't even really. Let me see if I can get it really. Point where we duplicate. I can intercept that, duplicate. Just nudge all of those selected nodes a little. That would be fantastic. Key up. I think I can use just drag. I'll move it in both directions by an amount. Don't question me. Yeah, hopefully this, when we duplicate, is going to just shift everything a little bit. Or if we have to actually call one of the functions. Drag nodes. Well, no, drag nodes selected. I don't know if this is gonna really work. That's just the best way to pull in a thing. Grab you. Who's not found in the what? Hmm. I guess you just want to check if old ID to new. Contains this key. Well, they need to have both of them, right? Or if it doesn't contain either. Yeah, not that or not that. Then continue. Oh, yeah, this could be a bug or something. Maybe it's something you should pay attention to. So I'll just put a quick warning in. This is the part that breaks. Maybe this a little bit more responsible, a little bit more data. Okay, yep, that's the one. Okay, cool. Let's try that. Another key not found. What's going on here? What, huh? 787. Okay. Okay. Let's do if less than. Well, it's a key. That's still problematic. All these things are bad. Then this bugs when you give it a negative. That's weird to me. We're probably gonna see another. That's fine. Wanted to prove it to me. It seems asinine. Okay, do that. There's no place. I need to clear myself. Clear this, clear this. You go in here. Doing it wrong. There's an easier way to get here. All right, next time, stack trace. Okay. Key up, Control D. Got this happens up. That's good. Is it not saving? It's not loading. Wrong button up. Oh, okay. All right, that's finicky. I might want to do that in a different way. All right, yeah, I see that's problematic. So, it's going to load, but we already have a selection that's duplicated. Right? The Alt F12. Peek this. We're going through all the nodes and finding out which ones are selected. To delete these. We don't need any of these. They're just any selected one. Any selected nodes that we have, we want to move. Where rect? Let's just tell it it's dragged, right? Drag, and drag's going to take up vector 2. Okay. Feels weird that it's not the other way around. Maybe I could get used to it. I wonder. The old to new come from? I think that's just in the context. Or yeah. I mean, I could put a quick out that gives us the new node. Probably a list of nodes. Retain connect. You have two things. Nice, thank you, me. Creating a new add last. Cool, now we just need to use that. I guess you just follow the error. So we need a list of nodes. Anyway, do I even need to do that? Feels like it's redundant. Maybe I can do it in the function. Okay. Okay, so that worked for some. Okay, grab new nodes, drag it more. I wonder if we have to change this based off of scale. How zoomed in we. We'll find out. No, looks pretty consistent. Should I swap the selection over? I feel like I should. So that'll drag. We're gonna resurrect this, I guess. It shouldn't be null. That'd be horrible if it was null. How would it be? For all the ones, if they're selected. Oh, okay, wait a second. Put this up here. Nodes are selected. All nodes should just be deselected. Over here, we're going to drag, and we're going to say that new nodes might need to add it to a selected node list. We'll see about that. I should take out the selected node list. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that works. Okay, I guess the next thing is input output pin. If you select something, a little note for input and output. And I'm wondering if that's something we extend. Use a little bit of inheritance. So we have a node-based editor. If we create dialog, So we're just node-based editors. NP dialog. Editor. I guess, until I find a better name. I love that. Thank you for bringing up visuals. Thank you for reminding me of what horrible program you decided to cover yourself. Okay, node-based editor. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so here, what do we have to override? What is that? Here, editor. Good job. I don't even need to override that yet. Enable fine on GUI. Alright, so then we can do our side pane. How often I want that side pane. Where we actually, where it will live in the future. So it's going to be our draw info panel. Okay, so So drawing an info panel, we need rectangles for that kind of stuff. Should be percent base. Oh, window size. Don't touch this editor window stuff as much as I should. So let's look into info panel size. Equals 200. And then we need a rectangle. It's bad to make rect properties. Like them. Where do we have window size? Get window size. Editor dot. What's in here? Familiarize myself with stuff. Get window. Type T currently on the screen. Type would be the NBD dialog editor. Type up. Yeah, okay, that's the get window dot fifth. The maximum, is that a limit? I should probably look it up. It has position. I'll brute force this, or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll give me position. It's like that's so useful. Size. How big? How big window? Okay, I'm looking up Unity editor window. Okay, so we have editor window. Now used window. Does it give the max and the min, which is like the top left and the bottom right? We'll try it. It's becoming much less viable. We're gonna need to I don't want to store it. I want something live. Why does this feel so awkward? Maybe size editor window. Tell me someone else is complaining about this. Yeah, you can get it's rect. Cool. Position is erect. Man, names are everything, huh? Cool. Good job. Good guide job. Really just need. It's gonna be erect in world space, right? So just using it for size, just for width. That makes me feel better. That's the start of it. I do think we should store maybe this ish where we get erect, change erect. Direct dot panel size. This should window rect dot height, because we wanted to go the full way, I would think, and then the width is the info panel size. This one's 0, I think, and then the info panel size, and then the height is how big it is. This is where the Y starts. It's either the top or the bottom, so let's start it. What I hope is the top. Okay, so we need to draw stuff. Did I do that? Where am I drawing things? Box. Box is good. GUI dot box with a rect. Yeah, we'll have to figure out a good style for it. Then you get a label. So this is where I would want to have if we only have one selected node. we should make sure we're keeping track of those properly. This is maybe suboptimal. Going through every node all the time. Keeping the list up to date. Not the way I've actually gone about it. So would we want multi-select editing? Maybe we would. Maybe that would be a thing. You need to display based on at least one. Let's start dumb. Let's find the first selected. Okay, all right. We need to protect everything. Really protect everything. Do private. Why do you even write private? I don't get it. You could write nothing and it's the same as private. Instead, you write a whole extra word. Make it the marquee style for now. You need this. I can't keep danger mode recording the whole state. It's too long. That one can be longer. That's fine. Okay, nodes should be available now. Nodes not null. Then we're going to go through each node. So if the node is selected, maybe we can always do the first. I mean, it'll work, I think. Need a name, so you're going to get nodes ID. Okay, and then we need to add some GUI text. Text area. Text fields. A label? Yeah, label. I want to do node type, I guess, just for giggles. Need rect too. Okay. Do an int for element height. I mean, yeah, we're only running this once. So we'll just we'll have an element height that's number. And then we'll have like a running element height. Current. Then we need a margin off the info panel rect. So we'll just store this. Point in times. Doing the calculation over and over. Okay, so current element height would be a y. We need this dot x plus element height again. That is the buffer. Or maybe we try and be cleaner than we usually are. Element margin. And then you'll be at current element height and the whole thing. Not the whole thing. Heavy rect. Minus element margin times 2. Then the actual height would be element margin or element height. Element height. Sense. I try and kind of use that rect over and over, I think. Okay, so the next thing we need is probably a text field. Or do we do label text field, label text field? Maybe we do that. X should be the same. Y, let's try that. Hopefully it works. Same X width. Right, that should be fine. This needs to be a label. We're about to put in, we're about to put in like input pin, input in yeah, maybe like that. And then text field. Okay, so now this needs to be something that we're going to end up inventing. So we're going to stub it right now. It's fine with that. And then we need to do this again for output. Maybe multiple outputs actually, at least one. Gotcha. Seems good. This is dummy output command stuff. Oh wait. Oh man, do I do the cliche? I kind of feel like we do. Okay, very curious. What this do? Clear all the things. Okay, so that's a murder board. Give me dialogue. Ooh, look at that nice new dialogue that we have. What if we had a this in here? We selected it. No. Now I'm running into all those problems I complain about. Sure, arg. Oh, okay, so now we need this to need a input. It gets selected. Okay, we can do that. Just keep on rolling. We need the event thing, process, events. And we'll make it protected, because everything should always be protected if you're gonna go through all the work of making it not public. Okay. Process events. We will say something If e dot mouse position info rec contains mouse position e dot do a little switch. Let's see how that works. I think that means I won't get any clicks at all, but that might be okay. Does the thing did that work? Maybe we should return as well. So probably deselecting nodes if we're going to call the node process. We don't want to process those events. They're lame events. The opposite. Oh, such a troll. How? Actually, I feel like if I do this, we're gonna get lines over it. Let's see if we get lines. Lines. Like it must be deselecting or something. Why would it do that? That's your major malfunction. Very interesting. Thought windows would just kind of like work, but like they don't interact well with each other. One goes on top of the other. Could this be an inheritance thing? All right. Wait, does this work at all? I feel like this is not updating. Okay, but what else is happening? That's going to be useful. Is it this? Can't forget to repaint. We do GUI changed here. Damn it, this always has control. It's interesting. And it feels like it's really not updated. That first, then we do the thing, and then we don't need repaint. Keep GUI changed here. Crazy. How do I get you to update? The other one updated always, all the time. Error arg, fine. If you're not updating, then it has a problem. I don't know how that would be it. Okay, wait. Use brain. Has brain, use brain. What's going on with it? Editor. It's not like something we. Are you recompiling? Oh, it takes. Something's holding it up. Disconcerting. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, yeah, then we just need to add data to the node. Maybe we override. I don't want to put too much extra crap on a nice generic node. Maybe I do. Maybe it's the right thing to do. Or not. Maybe we make a whole new set of dialog nodes. I like that. I like that better. I don't want to mix everything. Clever way we could do this. Whatever. We don't need to be clever about everything. So far we've been clever about close to nothing. Put this into dialog. Thank you. So useful. Yeah. Put that back in the editor, and then we'll create a new dialog node. Yeah, we'll fluidly go between dialogu and dialogue. Consistency. And you're gonna be a universal node. Okay, so you're gonna get a draw. I don't know how much you needed. Load's important. We have to put these all in the context menu. And it'll probably have its own context menu. Just to have like and save to be full load. My brain. That up there. I feel like context menu is going to be small. Draw can get kind of big, but very central. Save and load are important. We also need a creation and let's find another node. And copy pasta. Glyphy. Image node. A lot of that crap. System. Editor system. Okay. I don't know if we really need to fill much, but we're adding a couple of pieces. So we need a string for input. And do we do data? Commands? TMD? And then we'll do maybe a dialog switch node. So that way we can cover having another output pin. JSON object. Save JSON. Cool. That one's for you, David Cage. Save JSON. You're fine with that. That's okay. If it's not, no. This one should probably be open. Get it open? There's no real pun there. Just sounds like a thing. Sorry. That habit of capitalizing my variable. That's necessary. It's just the okay. Spin these on the head. This is has fields. Equal and whatever is in this field. Get it. And the string bit. What? Oh, that needs. There we go. Then we just need to put pin in the dialog. Nodes are generic. I have to start casting. Piece of optimal. Maybe at some point we'll rebase nodes for this editor. Terrible idea. The context menu. This is where we actually do all our node creation. Just this and make sure it only works putting in dialog node. So we could in theory rebase pretty. Always, I never use it that often. I think you can use new with. Actually, we'll do it after. It'll give me a warning. A list of dialog nodes. I'm going to call this nodes. You want to do the thing, the new keyword. Okay, let's write the first. Actually, new. Protected new node. Text menu. Grab that. Oh, crap. Makes things a little bit cleaner. Makes things quite spaghetti-esque. Inaccessible due to text. Of course it is. Of course it is. Maybe we don't need any of these. Click remove. That's one. This would be probably. Maybe this one. Maybe this. Could be it, you know. Right, I think. the errors here anymore. They'd be over here. Okay, maybe a few more. Generic menu. Okay, where did you come from? Some context menu. You can't elude me forever. Process context menu. Generic menu. That's the one. Copy. Keep it like that for now. That is broke. Oops. Add new dialog node. Okay. And be cross. Wait. What's the problem? That. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, so I guess this is yelling at do switch. E dot type. Looking for down, I think. That works. That'll solve some of the problems. This part. Wait, we can play. Mind where you. Hello. Then why aren't you drawing a new node? We might have to redo some of the draw. Right. I don't know if we have draw. I think it's just on Google. Our info panel first. Then we do everything and we do the repaint. This might need to be duplicated because we did the original. Draw it. Now we're going to override. New draw. All right, right. Thanks for the follow. Appreciated. Here, open. You need to like. Okay. Now add text node. Yeah, there it is. Cool. And don't have the selection stuff in yet. Okay, selection next. Hey, how are you? What are you up to today? Hope you're having a good day. Doing pretty fantastic. Yeah, I'm doing very good. I'm doing very good. I'm like at a point in my game where it's kind of good. I have to figure out like what part to work on. It's like less obvious. Like a good place to be. You're making a game too. Cool. What kind of game? Tell me all about it. Like, what engine are you using? genre is it? Kind of how far are you? So many questions. Nodes, where do we do all the other stuff? Mostly in process. Do process events. We do just that. And so yeah, the game I'm making, I want to see, we can switch over to that in a second. So just the marquee selection. I can't do the node stuff though. I can do the draw marquee. That's interesting. A robot called Billy Bob in a world of robots fighting robots and getting to the other side. But you need clues that friendly robots will tell you, and in the end, it'll be a gas for you to drink. Oh, because you're a robot, so you get gas to drink. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. Are you the only robot with a name? Or is Billy Bob special for some reason? What kind of fighting are you gonna have? It's robot fighting. It's all brain and computation, right? Let me show you my game real quick. Mine's a little mech simulator. It's special. Sounds cool. Yeah, what makes them special? And like what kind of fighting is there gonna be? I hope this runs okay. Does Billy Bob go beep boop? Get it? Yep, that sounds good. Yeah, Billy Bob indeed do go beep boop. So yeah, this is my little mech sim. Once we get a dialogue system in, which I'm definitely not using to procrastinate at all, we'll polish up the quests so we can put together like our first demo, I guess. And everything is very ugly right now on purpose, so that way we can make sure that the game's actually fun before I start funneling in art that might distract from the worst parts of it. For instance, why does this frog stare at me? Why you stare, frog? There we go. Come at me, and then at some point it should shoot. Hello? Okay, that's sus. I need to look into that. Usually it starts really hammering me by now. Roge, I expect combat. You need help because it says the typer namespace name input manager cannot be found. Interesting. Where did you get the code? Oh, there you go. Now it's attacking. I'll get you. I'll get you. down. Cat. And then we have indoor stuff. We have some like dungeons that we can do too. From a tutorial? Okay, so input manager. So input manager can't be found. That's probably because you need to go into the package manager for a new input system. Do you know if they're using the new input system or not? If they are, then you probably want to go into the package manager, which you can find in the window. Package manager. Want to type in the search thing input. Hopefully you can find input system, and yeah, this, I think you just want to hit install, and that should add some extra code to your game, and hopefully that'll give it the input manager dependency. I think. Give me a second. Input manager unity. What about the namespace? Scripting API. Give me one second. Input manager. Documentation. Wait, yeah, that is input manager is the old system. I mean, that could be it. Maybe your tutorials on the older input manager. Yeah, this was like the classic way. I think I still have that. Settings, input manager. Considering the new input system package instead. I wonder, are you on the newest version of Unity? I wonder if you jump back to like 2018, 2019, something earlier, if it would have the input manager by default. Tutorials from 2 years ago? Okay, so yeah, if you get 2020 or 2021, you should probably be good. Yeah, then we have some dungeon stuff, so you can like drive around indoors, like the power wheels that your parents never let you have. And if they did, they would never let you drive it indoors, right? This is just a test pre-made dungeon. Usually they're randomized. The whole game's procedural. All right, how about this frog? Is this frog gonna shoot me in the face? I hope. You're in the 2020 version? Do you have the input manager? Can you find that in the project settings or player settings? Project settings. Edit project settings. There should be an input manager thing. So you do have it. Interesting. No one's saying that they have that problem. I don't know that I've necessarily had that problem. You usually do input Input manager may have been a custom script they made. Already got it? Cool. All right. Excellent. Unless you meant that you already got 2020 version. Sounds good. Yeah, there should be tons of tutorials out there. Yeah, input manager is an input manager, but you usually just say input dot. It does make me wonder if they wrote a custom deal for that. So I wonder if they had a script that they provided you that was input manager, but that was causing errors, then you would have to fix those script errors first. Might be looking for the top error, not the bottom error in the console output. Okay, try dialog. I don't know if it's actually properly. Import. Okay, that took a second. All right, where do we do? Okay, like if we're clicking down, this does seem to happen. I bet it's in the during the base process events. Where did image node go? Is the node editor doing some selection? Clear the selection. Nodes themselves are adding. Doing select. That's cool. So you're just at the start of your project? I always end up writing a lot of starter stuff. I find it fun. So kind of curious what kind of character controller you're trying to make. I assume character controller because you're looking for input. But there's a chance, I guess, that maybe that's not getting called at all. Huh? Why does that work? I guess why wouldn't it work? But still, works on dialect. Do we see that? I don't. Maybe inheritance is just plain bad for this kind of thing. It kills me because I'd like the base of the node system to be able to improve while, you know, going towards eventual goals. The last final sanity check. Should be good. And pop that dialog window open. Text node. Nothing. You're not adding it to the right list or something? Does this use definitive node list? That. Okay, so it draws that. It draws the node. Don't know if it does connections. Let's check. Does the editor buttons. It might just be the processing. Oh, okay, so if we can't click and make connections, that's like a new, different kind of problem. Just plain and simple. Anyway, so these are simply drawing things. And we know that draw nodes works. I bet draw connections works. So this didn't function. Okay, let's try that. Okay, process. I need it. Give it to me. Reload your crap. Get your act together. And just big old nope. Okay, wait. This process events called from. Called from where? There we go. Base editor. Okay, so this probably wants to be protected virtual. That'll show it. Right. But we might need to just copy pasta this because we kind of overrode that variable. Put it in, I'm going to comment it out, we're going to try it. It's probably going to fail, and then we'll swap. Okay. Close that, open a new one. Nothing, but I can't trust any. Re-import. Okay, window, dialog. Nothing, I get nothing. Failing at such a fundamental level. All right, pop this even further in the pipeline. Messing up. Yeah, it should be. Okay, definitely reload. Aha! Oh, but now I can't deselect. Okay, you know, do we take the successes around here? Close this. Get rid of this. And this one. Okay. Open text node. Good. Not being attacked by things so much anymore. We can't drag. We can't deselect. Can make connections. Maybe. Can make connections. Okay, that's something. And we can remove connections. But yeah, drag is a no-go. Because there's just no selected node. Getting somewhere though. Where do we do the drag? Definitely gonna be down. This is the one we're using. I don't think I can have static convergence. Does it need to be static? Wait, what is this crap? I don't know, it's kind of good and kind of bad at the same time. This shouldn't sort this. We can do it drag node plus delta. It means we don't need to go through all of this. Just need the drag to happen on the right node. This one that can be virtual instead of static and without a dragged node. Goes through everything, and then we, I think, need to copy pasta the whole thing. Sadly. Definitely not me nodes, just nodes. Okay, I'll take it. Hopefully there won't be too many of these little things to patch up. I can drag one now. I probably broke the node editor as well. Okay. Okay, it's a good thing though. I think. So drag nodes selected. This is on a node, so that makes sense. Multi. I also feel like nodes should have a connection to their editor, especially if I'm going to do nesting. It's not like necessary, but it's a nice to have. Kind of hate this. Maybe we should put this on node. Anyway, doing all of them in like this. How many times do we use this in here? We only have to take it out the once. Maybe 4 times? That might not be so bad. And that multi-node select can also be a node thing instead. Alright, multi-select's easier to leave. The drag node selected, that's the more important one. Okay, so what if we put that nodes have an editor? Then we take this one. Scrub that. Okay. We need to do if and else. If we do nesting, then we're gonna need different editor contexts, I think. Hey zombie, how are you? Hi, hi, hi. What are you up to today? I'm just working on some node-based stuff. You know. You know me. And then we just need to add the node to the editor to the node that we create. Oh, but we can't. We have to make it stupid public. God, there's too many things in this stupid constructor. You know what I mean? You ever want to like not do things the proper way because it just gets too cluttered? It came cluttered. It's not my fault, I promise. But then the editor itself, we might need contexts. Intrigued. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to make it out nesting. Not much. No motivation today at all. I had so much motivation for the first half of today, and I got a couple of little things done, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. And then I had lunch, and I need to start stream, and I was, you know, everything changed. I was like, I'm gonna work on some quest stuff. We're gonna make it so you can change stuff in a dungeon when you click on a thing, and then just maybe some cozy editor scripting. It'd be like that somehow. It all went downhill, exactly. How is the VR stuff going? Did you get your input stuff worked out? Is that gonna error out on me? Oh, you're so annoying. What did I do wrong here? Why can't... Does this happen with the murder board? No, murder board is just fine. I swear there's something weird about inheriting editor windows. This one's just cursed. Downhill sounds nice though. Like, maybe a little downhill sledding VR experience. It'd be kind of cool. You just like tilt a little bit. Try not to hit trees. That could be fun. Going very slow, you found a nice asset for auto hand figure positioning on grabbed objects. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. It takes a lot of work to fully understand how to interface that with Steam VR. I mean, not all this stuff. Unless you buy a completed game, nothing's fully integrated or done for you. Can I deselect? It says to clear. Okay. It's me. It's my fault. I know it. Just processing life choices. I feel like maybe I made some mistakes along the way. So pretty much anywhere where we go through our list of nodes, we overrode the list of nodes to do dialog nodes as kind of a rebase. So this is now my cross to bear as it would be. That got overwritten. Loading. I wonder, loading might be a nightmare too. Loading might not work at all. Oh, especially if we get me.nodes, that's a banana peel I'm just waiting to slip on. I wonder if this works any better if we just take the me out. It's not static anymore. But nodes, I don't think updates context when you use new. It hides. Am I just using the wrong keyword? I might just be using the wrong keyword. Putting it over to become a mod, of course. I mean, yeah. So like, I would imagine the mod would be a certain level of difficult, but now you're even going like the extra mile of like making other people's problems your problem. And you need to take out all the editor scripts and assign all the references on all the components manually in code again. I don't want to do it. Can you use regex at all? There's got to be a way to turn this, you know, like 2-hour hard, tedious labor into a 4-hour to 6-hour fun programmer copium project. You know what I mean? You could use regex if you could use it. Great. I mean, what's the problem? There are patterns that are so difficult, but I feel like there's like the entry-level regex stuff is like really easy. Just need to know what the period does, what the star does. And I hope they're universal. I think they're universal. I know it for Mel, and I feel like why would they change what regex looks like? You need brackets. Yeah, it's easy enough. You can only do very basic things. Well, maybe now's the time to expand it using a maybe pointless project. Drag selected. Right. What if we don't override this? Without the me. Curious. We're doing a little bit of learning. Or making sure that I'm right about the things that I feel like I'm blocked by. But yeah, that doesn't work. Confirmed. Woo, word of the day. That's the hand asset. Package. Nice. Wait, package. Why is it package? Why is it package? What was I thinking? Auto hand. All right, let's check out. Oh, I don't. Okay, wait. I'll check this out in an incognito window. There we go. All right, show me the thing. I have to say, it does look good. I wonder if it's not just like raycasting and using like a little IK to move the finger in. Oh, or just like a rotation of each joint until you get to the point where the tip would hit the thing. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. This could be useful for me for reasons. I may or may not have a project that kind of wants this. I was just gonna do an animator that did the right hand pose and then like put the item near the hand in the right fashion. Okay, this could be really interesting. You'll have to tell me how this works too. Now you have a lot of assets that you have me interested in. Because yeah, even picking things up from different angles is a little bit tricky. Not undoable though. You can set predefined poses on points or just let it do its own thing. Might be worth it. Depends on how much setup it is. It'd be really cool if I could like, well, you can set up poses, I'm sure it's fine. I was gonna set them up in Maya, but setting up in Unity is, fingers crossed, not horrible. The main problem is just interfacing the SteamVR input with it. Because of course the example got NREs, null ref exceptions, right? Code's decently organized and clear. That's good, but oh yeah, null ref on the examples is annoying. Yeah, let me know how that goes. I'm excited. There's a new contract that might be coming up in my near future that I thought was destined for ether. Just, yeah, floating out in the null space. Anything that says nodes. So many. I think we have to do this one. Arg. Wait, alright, I'm gonna look up keywords real quick. If I can just use like an override instead of a new, that would be cool. I say override and immediately is like a method. What about, can we do a variable? Maybe I don't put in the node. Maybe new is bad. Of course, not super helpful because new is usually for the constructor. Guess I found new, but can I, if I take out new, would things start working? I'm willing to flounder a little bit to try and find a cheat. Anything? We just do it like this. You can go and grab it. I mean, wait, it wasn't showing is on sale or anything. I'll get it when I get paid to get it. Yesterday night you took it slow and started to prepare the mod project a bit for the transfer over. You're abusing the game again? For this, you actually need to change the game files, like adding new object layers and changing the core physics settings. Yeah, it's very real. And those are only set in the build options. Yeah. I would imagine there are times where you might need to go from deferred rendering, or from forward rendering to deferred, I think. Maybe from deferred to forward. I forget. Maybe we just got deferred recently. But that's one reason why, VR can't look as good, because forward only lets you have so many vertex lights. Rendering you can change at runtime. Like everything about the player's graphic settings? Making a fool out of me? I'm sure that there must be something that's hard, right? Project settings. Player. Like changing the color space, you could just like make a mod that goes from gamma to linear. Doesn't that have to do with importing textures and stuff? Because this is in the documentation that you should be always on, I think, linear or something for VR. You know what? I bet most people won't notice. And you can also tweak to make the bad stuff look okay. So deal with it later. Never looked too much into it, but you've seen it somewhere? Well, that's cool. That's definitely promising. All right, I'm going to hide that now because it's making me feel bad about all the stuff I don't keep up with in Unity. And I probably should. That'd be good to know about the new stuff they're doing. Yep, that I can't deselect. That must just be clear all. Yeah, that didn't work. Just an error or a warning. I'll keep the warning because who cares? It works the same as putting the new keyword. Okay. That did virtual. Can't keep up with everything. There was legitimately a time, I would say like Unity 3 through 4, even up to like 5, and maybe even 2018, you could have used everything they had in Unity, and you could get to a point where you were comfortable with all of the things they had in Unity. But literally, I feel like from that point on, it just, instead of being like a thick line getting a little bit thicker, it went to just like completely frayed. And all of a sudden it's like, okay, we're going to upkeep 4 versions of Unity at all times. We're going to be pushing all sorts of packages that are not included in base Unity. Like right after the package manager, it's, I don't know. There's no way to have like a central knowledge on Unity anymore. I mean, it might be 10 years back, but as an old man, I have to say the past like 5 years just disappeared. They're just gone. And I feel like a lot of society must kind of be in that way because of how we lost the time to like being stuck in the house. You know what I mean? So like, okay, let's 5. We'll undilate the past few years. I remember being like within the confines of 2019 and complaining about how bad the 2019 version of Unity was. and how I am not going forward with it. I think I actually like may have deferred a couple of contracts that were very specifically on the cutting edge of Unity, and I was like, I don't like what Unity's doing. I don't think I want to be doing this. That might be bad. I would probably update now, but like, I had the option at the time. Just be like, screw this. Unity's not doing good things. Strange how we can just lose that much time. Seriously. But that, there's also a point where, like I was saying, the package manager comes in and all of a sudden Unity's like, okay, well, we're going to push developers onto all of these different things that are no longer in Unity. They like can be integrated into Unity, but they're just not. And then finding half of the packages, like I don't know half of them exist. There's too many mini projects to keep up with. I got absolutely sick of the Unity blog. Like I was keeping up with the Unity blog for a while, and then they started doing like developer spotlights and just like you have like almost 1,000 employees, I'm sure. I don't want a highlight on everyone. I am so sorry. I'm sure they're all really cool people. I'm sure they joined for amazing reasons and they have cool projects under their belt. But I literally just need to know what's going on with Unity. Like, how is the engine getting better? What changes are you making? Where's the roadmap? And it's just like buried in all of this other crap and like, I don't know. It's hard. Chaos, but that's part of the charm. I'm over it. I liked the charm where it was, I mean, it felt more like Godot. Like Godot today is just like, okay, I'm not using the biggest, strongest engine. I'm using one that I can get my hands really dirty with. Lots of amateurs are using it, and I will use amateur in the like for the love. People are doing it because they really enjoy making games and improving the engine. And like Unity still has that, but it's huge. I don't like the CEO. I can't find half the software. The Unity Asset Store is absolutely flooded. The community is completely all over the place. Between having way too many tutorials, way too many assets on the Asset Store, way too many people either rolling their own or just using assets on the Asset Store. Like it's not that it's a bad thing. Just it went from being like a concentrated little indie group to being, well, there's millions of us, and now we're all pushing in different directions. In 10 years, Godot won't look much better, probably. I would believe it. I think there's a really good era in any software project where it's like nice and it's growing and it's figuring out what it should be, and the quality of life improvements are like actually quality of life for everyone using the project. And then there's times where they're like, okay, we've decided this is how we're using it and this is how our customer base goes. And either they just see everybody as their customer base like Unity and they push literally everything and get almost nothing complete, or like Substance, they're like, people are using it exactly this way. We're going to change the workflow of our software in a way that makes Danger very angry. Yeah, I don't know, early software. Invest in early software and then just I guess don't worry about it as it ages and gets updates, because it's not getting better. Older software is not better software. Anywho. Like, I'm also sure there's probably a million dialogue systems on the Unity Asset Store. Unity Asset Store dialogue. Just out of curiosity. Of course, I probably don't want any of them. Just think about it today. Like, it's hard to find things on the asset store that are minimal enough because they're trying to add all these features to make it really attractive to people. But the more features, the more it's like that's an inoperable part of the game. It just becomes a big black box with too many extra things hanging around. All right, wait, dialogue. Ew, I hate the world we live in. Okay, so we have a dialogue 2. Cool, so it's a sequel to something. Dialogue system for Unity. Here's the one I hate the most. Chat GPT AI dialogue system. And how many are there? Let's see. So dialogue and quests. Cool, quests. I don't... Yep. Just adding clutter to my game. More GPT. Like, why? I feel like we decided as a human race that ChatGPT makes absolutely horrible content. Anyway, if you want to make your trash games, here you go. $10 and $12 to make a game that no one ever wants to spend money on. Dialogue anims. That's cool. Here's a new dialogue system. Dialogue Game Creator 1. This is Dialogue 2. It's by the same person. This looks a lot like this. That's Dialogue 1. This Dialogue... It's just a flooded mess. People don't even make their systems necessarily like good. They just make sequels to systems. It just... I don't know. We sailed right past good ecosystem, good community, wonderful games being made to just like, I don't know, all the content. A lot of assets are totally overweight. Yeah, I'm not surprised. ChatGPT assets are almost flooding the store currently. Ugh. And there's going to be something where people are just taking pictures and generating models and putting those up. And then maybe putting them through an auto rigger. And no quality. Maybe I should do it so I can get the money because someone's going to do it, right? All I have to do is to use the Stable Diffusion to make the models, whatever Blender plugin. Push that into like the Mechanim auto rigger. I'm sure I can find a way to automate that export process. Maybe pick a few animations from Mixamo to download with the rig and then just zip it, right? Zip it and throw it on the asset store. Maybe add a controller. I feel like they don't even always have controllers, and the character animation controllers aren't always usable, like in any fashion. They literally just have a little thing that goes, you know, which animation do you want to preview? There are actually at least a handful of kind of neat AI tools. I'm kind of interested what AI tools there are for Unity that aren't just like, here's your game AI, your complete all-in-one game AI. We can handle everything you'd ever dream of. I don't know. I just never loved those. I've seen one that can generate textures based on your input. Okay. I mean, yeah, a style transfer would be good on top of the model generation crap. Projected virtual. So distracted. Anything that has nodes. Good. I think connections are good. Wait, but does draw nodes work? No. I overrode that. Okay. There. Hey, Cryogi. Oh, alright. I was like, wait, did the beep work? No, 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 the beep was the one. Hey, how are you, Cryogi? What are you up to today? This could also be a problem. Anyway, let's see if we can deselect now. Might still need to overwrite. You watched the Psychonauts docu. Oh, you already watched that. So you finished it? What'd you think? Is it worth making a game? Have you started already? You did, but that's okay. That's right. With time comes reflection. Did you think about it more? It's as bad as any other software dev project? Yeah. I wouldn't say it's necessarily worse. The only thing that might be worse is that you have more disciplines trying to like interact with each other. You know, sometimes you just have like a little front end like graphic designer, right? Making some of your stuff that you have to pop into your framework. But in games, at least half of the process is art. But yeah, besides that, pretty much the same. Yeah, but then there's the thing where people actually can compliment you on your work. Where like if you're making banking software, I don't know anyone that's been like, "Thank you, mysterious person working on the Bank of America banking app. I really appreciate that it hasn't bugged out." Like, I actually don't hear people complimenting things that don't bug out, you know. But games that are cool, they get recommended. Only now you're dependent on a weird storyteller and graphic design. Yeah, that's not wrong there. Why can't I deselect? Daylight savings time thing is also something I'm slightly adjusting to. I have to get my story together. I'm gonna send the Mechapolis story over to Callus. It just went. Anyway, Craigie, what are you working on? Show me something cool. Did you continue the cockpit? I want to see a new cockpit. That would be fantastic. Yeah, it should be okay. And I should not have tried to go for inheritance. Feels pointless. Oh, I made an error. I made some red. Do you boop? You can't unboop. Trying to deboop around here. What does chat even, what is chat gone to? Devolved into some sort of caveman troglodyte. Reboop. Thank you, Digital Zombie. Someone with reason. Oh yes, yes. There it is. And now this needs to be something meaningful. Ooh. Hey, this looks really good. I like your vibrant colors. It's so dramatic. I definitely improve. Are you excited for tomorrow? Tomorrow we're gonna be doing something Blender related. Cause 3.5, right? I'm super psyched. Okay, info panel. Nodes I dot change that. It's number 4 in the trilogy. This wood block, there's a trilogy of them. Would you call it a triptych? Or is it, triptych's too far, right? What were they called again? Sago Brothers? Soga Brothers? There it is. See, you're teaching me. I learned a thing. Oh, wait, there is a triptych. There actually is a triptych. I'm excited by that. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, I'm intrigued. I find triptychs to be a cool art style. Oh, there's so many. Such a fool. I knew not. Okay, so wait, this is what we looked up before, I think. Not exactly the one you're doing, right? But it's part of it. That's the curtain. That's the smoke. And you had one hiding under a blanket, right? They have a triptych. It's a little bear. Not terrible. I'm sure they also have a different word than triptych for this, right? And that's just one. Find which one it is. I don't think I found it. Oh well, I'm sure you'll give us the original to compare. Or I could keep staring. I don't know. don't know, I give up. What was I trying to do? Oh, input, output stuff. Uh, that should be output. Now I can go from there to there. I say you dead. Output commands. Well, we're going to set the world property that Bob's dead. Because our word is law, of course. And then on the input, change world or is it alter world? And someday, maybe for the sequel, I'll figure out a good way to actually get an interface for all of the possibilities and like the whole quest system, the whole parser. But you say it's number 4 in the trilogy. How is it number 4 in a trilogy? Just waiting for me to just totally ignore that? I was going to give you the benefit of the doubt. There could also be 4 trilogies if there's 4 triptychs. That means there's 12. You now have my expectations up. I expect 12 Japanese woodblocks. Set yourself up for it. Clearly, the only way to combine those numbers is multiplicatively. What do we want to do with the alter world? We could like destroy, kill. Again, I'm gonna need to get a cheat sheet with all this stuff. Kill Bob. Call the other one Bob, right? Bob dead. Okay, now the question is, will it save? A null ref? What's that about? Okay, yeah, more copy pasta. Mistake that I'll live in with forever and ever and ever. Actually, maybe load. No, load can't be okay. There's no way. It at least needs dialogue node. Okay. That could actually work. I think, if I made nodes into a property, if I override a property, You can override a property. But, huh? Overriding property declaration must specify. Exactly the same access modifier. So that's public or private or protected, I think. Type, which I mean, I'm using a list that has a generic. So list is the same type, but I don't know if it counts as the same type because the generic changes. And name. So name's easy. Name's like the only functionality we super want from that. Okay. Yeah, wait, let's see if we can. Cheat to win. Okay. And then over here, do I make it virtual? It's a light bulb, but not an error. I'll take it. You wanted to send, okay. I send you crap, and you say I like it. Be a little bit more conscientious, but you don't want, but you didn't. So you dodged that one. You almost started drama. Sorry. What? Because I liked what you posted. Is it because I like this? Was this the one that you think is crap? I mean, I can see lots of things that are wrong with it, but it looks so much better than the last one you sent because it actually has all of its, or as many placeholder materials. That shouldn't be shiny. That looks shiny. Obviously the skin tone. Wait, you're kind of doing very white skin tone, right? Handle's way too shiny. It's not perfect. But also, yeah, I don't like tearing people down before it's done because, like, first off, I don't fully know what you're intending. And second off, yeah, I have no idea what the hell you want the final look to be. I could be like, that looks like crap, and you could be like, it's perfect, and like, how is that helpful to anybody? But that's just me. That's just me. So many times I've been like, hey, check this out. And people are like, that's dumb because X, Y, Z. And I'm like, oh, that's okay. That's fine. It's not that. What about this context? And they're like, oh, yeah, no, that context is fine. It's like, okay. And just dealing with that so many times, I just accept that people show things. Not necessarily because they need a critical eye that's going to tell them in a very professorly way exactly what's wrong with everything they do in art. I don't know if you've ever gotten that. I feel like it's easy for people to just go like super critical. But yeah. So I'm interested. Is this a triptych or is it just a 4 of 3? Dying with that one. Still don't understand it. But who needs to understand anything? Okay, you need a set. equals value. Then you would be first override. That's so ugly. Hate it. Alright, we'll keep that for prosperity. If we just take out base. Then will this gets used by base functions, right? Hopefully. This is over. Oh. I think we get this one. Reset. Now if we call you new, are you gonna be fine? You just solve all our problems? Me? Do a cast? Perfect. Yeah, clearly I am the pinnacle of programmer. No, just like that. Not that it would be good if it did. Just don't want to cast as much. Why is that a problem? Also, why do you have to go from regular to friggin' weird? Looks so ugly to me. I hate lambdas. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What makes an aviator watch an aviator watch? A programmer, really? More than most people. More than a majority of the world. So, yeah, aviator watch, something about pressure? Right? What is an aviator watch? Crayogi, you should know this, right? Bad grammar, it's an aviator. I feel like I could go a million ways with that. Like, okay, an aviator on watch is just an aviator with a task. He doesn't get an what? It's an aviator. So the wrist timekeeping device would just be called an aviator. Man, I'm all over the place. Get your heckling in shape, sir. Maybe it's just that they're so expensive. If you're a pilot, you must have $1 million, right? So you can spend a good fraction of that. I don't know. I really don't know, because I feel like you can find things that classify as aviators that are like aviator watches that I doubt it. Maybe it just has the little altimeter dial. I'm seeing an Invicta one that does not have any extra dials on it. So like, it's not fully the functionality. Or at least some people get away with calling anything an aviator watch. It's so expensive. A, because of the relation to the word watch. They got a lot of dials, so that's good. I mean, um, if you are guarding something, you're considered a watch, technically. You are on the watch, you're a member of the watch. Just to be fair, like if you're trying to, go all punny on it. Oh, browsing for a nice watch model for a VR HUD. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I could just tell you the like fanboy things that I hear. Are they like Omicron watches? Omega watches? It might be Omega. There is an Omicron. I don't know if I super trust it. Must be Omega. There's like the ones that the astronauts wear. And of course they have cheaper models than the like pinnacle astronaut wearing one. Oh my god, internet. Are you gonna work? Okay, no, internet's dead. If stream goes down, sorry. I wish I could just move this dialogue note. It'd make my life so much easier. Wait, did that kind of work? If this is an error, because there's no way. For a language that has, such inheritance abilities, why does inheritance feel so wrong so often? Just like they completely botched it. There's no good way to actually have. Maybe you do, but it's one of those things that, in .NET 5.1, they decided to create an entire interface pattern system for writing 20,000 lines of code to get these two things to interface a little bit better. Character is a Canadian brush pilot. So it fits at least. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, like Omega has kind of a look. If you're gonna go for like an Omega, like silver band, black blue-ish face. The sea mask. But yeah, from what I understand, Omega's supposed to be one of the top of the line functional. Like Rolex is obviously status, but this is supposed to be status plus science or something. You're on fire? Can't give him a 3,000 USD watch? Yeah, that's fair. Watches are a whole thing. I try not to wear a watch. I feel like for such an expensive piece of jewelry that you can't necessarily just polish, right? Like you can't just keep polishing the face to get all the scratches out. And you can actually just smash the face of a watch, right? Get all those dings on it. It's like such a functional thing that you don't want dinged up, but you put it on your wrist, which is the place where you're going to like ding it up the most, slash rub it against things. Yeah, that along with like scraping off all of your arm hair. I don't get watches. I don't get why people wear watches. I love that all the other errors went away. And I really should have just copy pasted the whole thing instead of trying to do inheritance. Stupid C#, stupid inheritance. Stupid non-mutable generic types. I just need to find a ready-made model you can modify. And the huge men watches. Yeah, I don't get it. Well, hold on. Let's also say the other end of the spectrum where women's watches are tiny and ornamental and barely tell time. I've seen some of the fanciest ones. They're just like, it's barely a clock face. It definitely doesn't have any ticks on it. You know, it's like really tiny because it should look like a pendant on a bracelet or whatever. Somewhere in between would be nice. You ever wore a watch for at least a quarter of a century and you persist? I wore a watch, I guess, for my wedding. No, I wore a watch after my wedding because I received a watch for my wedding, but not for very long. I actually got like a cheapo Fallout watch to wear so I could get used to wearing watches. So I could, because I have like an okay watch that's okay for dress stuff. But then the strap kept getting like bigger and bigger. So I couldn't make it comfortable because it would just stretch over a few months. And I was just like, you know what? Watches are dumb. I don't get why people do watches. There's so much maintenance and upkeep and they provide such little value to us. Anywho. Want to knock someone out? Hit him with your watch? I mean, yeah, but also a very identifiable mark, like scraped into someone's face. Oh, the irony! You found a nice free model that you like? Nice. And free stuff. So good. When you can get it. So this. Is this what we do? Because I feel like this language could be better. Not sure if any other language is doing it. I don't know. I'm not really looking for, like, shopping for languages. That feels like you're looking for trouble. Like, are you really gonna jump languages for... I would assume you just don't jump languages for little things. You'd only jump if it really suited the project. You know, like PHP for server-side stuff. Quick Google search. It's the most expensive watch in the world in 2017. Of course. But does it tell a story like Quentin Tarantino? You're looking for trouble? Wait, what song is this, Craigie? Come to the right place. I'm just gonna make it up. Do that. Now we're kind of back to normal. Coin. I think the place we left off is saving. Little override. Hopefully we'll be good. And it's just a more specified type of that stupid class. Just freaking take it. There. Happy now? Happy now? Sharp. Man, I can get simple things done. Doing like the complex, elegant things, just really not. Why I stick to simple things. All the crap they add, I don't actually find useful in the least. I should look at it, but it all looks like really. Never seen something like, here's a C# update. Here's the newest .NET that you need to see. And I was like, oh yeah, I need that all the time. Never once. That watch was owned by Paul Newman. Paul Newman, the actor, the foodster. Problem with Paul Newman? I didn't say anything about Paul Newman. Nothing negative. Is he canceled? I don't think so. Send me some Elvis? I mean, okay. I don't know. I respect it. I don't think anyone's linked me Elvis Presley in my entire life. That's a first. The racing driver. How many? He did everything, right? There's just one. There's one Paul Newman in the world, and he did everything. All right, Paul Newman, Wikipedia. Tell me everything I need to know. Oh, he was a race car driver. Ooh, several national championships. He's a winner. He got some W's. I mean, I know him as the guy that put the pineapple in my cream cheese. So if you don't think that's bad, which I don't, I actually love pineapple cream cheese. And you know, maybe you also like Paul Newman. But the watch even got the same engraving on the backside. Maybe borrowing models, but making the game character a $17 million watch thief just doesn't fit. What if in that game you are Paul Newman, though? Did you ever think about that? The Long Dark is just about an experience that we never heard from Paul Newman's real own life. You like early Elvis? After that, he became opera? That's fair. I think I just avoided it altogether. Too mixed between absolute crap and deep cuts that people are like, oh, you have to hear it. It's so good. Oh, the so good is always like, I mean, it's not as like dumb as the other stuff I've heard, I guess. Yeah, I have a hot take. I don't like Elvis. The long dark fall Newman. How good would that be? Why are you reminded of being John Malkovich right now? You remember the day Elvis died? I mean, I think it happened within my lifetime. Oh, but he's not dead, so how can you remember it? Huh, Cryogi? He's not dead. He's taking care of Graceland right now. Didn't you know that? Haven't you seen the pictures? We're on vacation on an island in a vacation house. Okay. So you were on vacation and you heard the news? Kind of extreme. I feel like on vacation, I hear of nothing happening. Or next to nothing. I definitely avoid all news if I can. What trying to fix? Oh, saving. You had radio? Don't you wish you didn't have a radio at that moment? I guess it's the first time you heard about it, right? How quickly did they report his death? Maybe kind of quickly. They didn't cover anything up. Otherwise, he definitely would have died on a toilet, right? Go to this one, and this one output is the kill Bob. And then you are gonna have input is the WSB. Cool. Save. Oh, maybe I need this. Okay, it says saving to new. This is because we don't have a path. I like test save. Here it is. Oh, and I'm really curious. Is it actually going to work? In this, and then we'll drag. No, that failed. Fine. If this actually has info in it, though, hopefully we have what we need to save. Get out of here. Can I put you in the fine, show an explorer. I'm gonna rename it or something. JSON. Actually, that might explain something. Not enough, though. Okay, so it's just a problem in load. Probably putting it in the wrong. dying. I just wish I could give it a node list to fill up, but I can't because it's a different type. This problem is just a curse. It's all the way down, all the way up. I might need to do the same thing for load select. Should just copied and pasted the whole freaking thing. Protected virtual. I see you going, zombie. Bye, I'll see you tomorrow. Grandfather had vinyl singles of Elvis. Sings that you listen to? Singles you listen to. You remember something when you were 10 years old? Wait a second. Elvis died when you were 10? No, that can't be right. Okay, I guess died 1977. Okay, I guess I wasn't alive for his death. I was a little bit late. Or a lot of bit late. It's kind of surprising how impactful Elvis actually was. Especially because his music was so bad. I could be a troublemaker too. Dialect note. And we're going to have to make a switch node out of a dialog node. I'm loving this. I really wanted to have like a more flexible node system that could then have like a couple different functionalities on top, and it just seems like not super usable. I'm such a pip. Maybe. Wait, isn't a pip the detent on a die? Am I one of 6? No. All this is to avoid putting a couple more pieces of data on every single type. All for naught. Yeah, I'm probably losing all of the functionality I wanted to have anyway. Might as well just scrap it and copy pasta. A very young person. Or a melon seed. Oh, that makes sense. And, yeah. May or may not be something like to 20 years younger or something. What's that? You just woke up more than I did, right? You can't help how old you are. Like, I can't help how old I am. Clear doesn't work. I guess not. This is all we really. Okay, no errors are gonna show up. I'm a seed. Well, at least, you know, there's a lot of growth, right? What kind of tree will I be? Isn't there something about apple seeds where an apple seed can generate a tree that spawns any type of apple? Like there's no way to tell. Like a red delicious apple does not create seeds that necessarily create red delicious trees, from what I understand. And that kind of fascinating. Why is clear not working? There's no errors, so I don't think changing the order does anything. I don't know, I'm feeling like scrapping it all. Genetic manipulation? You were born when there was no such thing. I mean, there may not have been such intentional. I know, can that be true? Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. We couldn't prove anything. But I've seen some really cool experiments that I think date pretty far back. Like nothing you can intentionally do, just like chicken embryos that you can like create extra wings on or like move around just literally by kind of like poking the petri dish as it's growing. I don't know when that started. I just feel like that could be kind of early science before they actually could control genetics. But hold on, most genetic manipulation is done by like crossbreeding plants, right? Or cross pollinating plants. Been done since monk times. Why doesn't it die? Your editor. Happen in the button. I mean, it's a pretty bad sanity check. But I'm losing it. I don't know. I might scrap a lot of this tomorrow. Feels like a bad direction that I went into. Wait for it. I actually saw an Apollo launch on a black and white TV. I mean, that must be cool. But then I'm sure that the television channel also went to like Stars and Stripes. Well, I don't know. What did it do for you? So in the US at some point, TV just shut off at like 10 p.m., 12 p.m., or 12 a.m., something like that. And there would just be like a national anthem and flag or something playing. Kind of interesting. Yeah, sometimes I see Apollo 13 and I feel really bummed. Like, this must have been such a cool event. And if you were growing up in the time where you were seeing it for the first time, everyone's crowding around the TV, like the whole family's together watching, like, pinnacle of human scientific achievement. But then what do you do after? Right? Like, it's over and there's no entertainment. You're just back to pushing a stick with a hoop. Hoop with a stick? Yeah, that's the way. Or kicking a can down the street. Yeah, and black and white noise. Excellent. So you get to see the cosmic microwave background. So what is it? Cosmic, yeah, that thing. You just went to school. Boring. Boring. Be more interesting. Go back in time and make it happen better. Yes. I don't know why that worked. Cool. Now, loading stuff. Oh, hey, loading stuff works. Where'd you go? You had some data. And you had some data. Oh, oh, it's gonna be one of those problems where you try and put a JSON in a JSON and you need to escape all the things, all the quotes. It's hard. Should probably take a break soon. No, I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Daylight savings, I feel like it's changing things up a little bit. Might actually be a little bit more punctual. Let me take a break, and then I'll be back for maybe like another half an hour or so. Yeah, that seems okay. Sit tight. See you soon. Okay, I am back. You were a baby, right? You subscribed to a astrophysics newsletter, okay? It was printed on paper. That respect. Respect. Remember getting magazines. You have 4 streams? I think if you have 4 streams open, you're not counted as a viewer in any of them. But I hope you're having a good time. That sounds fun. What is everyone doing? 5. It's so many. So many. I guess I need to be extra boring so I don't overload you, right? This should work fine if we... Right. Kill Bob. And world state property. Bob dead. Just don't use quote. And save. I'm hoping. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, I should have just cleared. Yeah, it would have been better. Yeah, overwrite. Why doesn't the overwrite want to work? That's odd. Well, yep, there goes Krabby. Bye, Krabby. Too many things. He got sucked into the internet. Every limb onto a different channel, and just his nugget of a body with no head, arms, or legs, just sitting there swiveling on an Aaron chair. Mm-hmm. On save. Do that and good. Okay, that seems to work. And I might just throw the input output pin crap on there on the base node so everything has it. It's a string. How big is a default string? String is 2 bytes per character. So if it's just empty, is it just 0 or is it 2 bytes? Be a null? String is just as efficient as char. It's nice. How did you know? An Aaron chair. Yes, of course I know. Of course I know. Don't ask how I know. I'm not allowed to divulge these things. But yeah, give me the Cryogi digest. What is everyone working on? CodeMiko's back from ban, right? Alright, float is 4 bytes, doubles 8 bytes, that makes sense. Int is 4, long is 8. Totally sensical. Love it. Oh, food already? Can my wife already be cooking? What else do we need to do? This kind of technically work. I think switch is a problem. It's being really cheap. Oh, this is from a universal node. What if you're a node? And then wherever we use a node, instead, we'll rebase to dialog. More classes. Doctor, here we go. These are ones. Yo, Grommy Badger, what up? How are you? How's your stream? Thanks for the raid. I'm goofing around. I'm shaking my fist at inheritance. Yo, Deflux, what up? Feel like I walked in on the middle of a conversation. All good in the hood? Good. Danger is effing around with Unity, and CodeMiko is, well, don't know if it's TOS. Again? And she's such an edgelord. Is that a blend tree? It's not a blend tree. This is a custom node system. Because of course we need to create our own dialogue system. But I don't know, we might actually scrap a lot of what we did today. I tried to make more dialogue-centric stuff with having like commands that we can have while we're flowing through things. I had like the murder board. Let's see if that's gonna work. Oh, I broke everything. Never mind. Give me there we go. Yeah, I like nodes, and we can do them, so why not? So it's kind of cool. You can like drag stuff into it. Like, okay, so we have an image, maybe like another image. Okay, like how big they are. That glitched out. I swear it never does that. Okay, that feels new actually, because the bar is actually resizing with it, which it never used to do, I swear. All right, we're gonna ignore that, and that doesn't happen. Good for a second, but then it like freaks out when it gets too small. Then we can make little connections. Also bring in like tidbits. If I like this, you also like make switches. Like it's like the starter of a node system because I like nodes way too much. Send nodes. I mean, if you can accept nodes, I have nodes to send. Sorry, you're role playing. Cryugi's always deeply in character for a very curmudgeonly human being. Yo, how was your stream? Did you get the hands to meet? Did the coercion happen? And I'm excited. I was chilling a little bit in there earlier. Seems like you again, your stuff sorted out. Reasonable stuff. You get a switch, and so this switch doesn't super fix everything, but can put in like a thing. So as WSP, that guy did. Check to see if someone's dead, and if they are, you can like go out this way, and if they're not, you can go out. This is a yeah, just a way to like plan things. Coercion is happening. Nice, nice. You've been called out. The horror, the horror. Oh, but I mean, if you weren't as curmudgeonly as you were, it just wouldn't be the same around here. I can really call you out too. Here's some beautiful art that Crowley's working on. Isn't that gorgeous? It's so good. I'm sure everyone recognizes the Soga brothers, the Revenge of the Soga brothers, the very well documented, very popular story, very contemporary. Kidding. You digging the node stuff? We have to start to mess around with it. I mean, okay, it's so bad. I thought it would be like a lot more intuitive. It is as raw gooey as you possibly could get. So like Node has its own draw function. So it has points, like the connection points that it can draw, and then it is a box with a style. And then it has a label that says what ID it is. Like that's it. And then the draw for the connections are also just a style and a where are they? It should be just a style and a button. Oh yeah, here. GUI button with a style in it. Like so dead simple, which is also it's a lot of work. Nothing's done for you. Paving the way for you. I got this offline. Someone did the base work for like a node system, and I've been trying to polish it. But I have to do everything, like absolutely everything. It didn't have multi-node selections. It didn't highlight connected connection points. It didn't have a marquee select. Like it I have done a lot of like little quality of life things. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't usually make anything public because that means I have to actually upkeep it, right? Like if it breaks, I don't want that to be my problem. But if you're interested and it doesn't totally suck, yeah, I might make it available. Kind of cool. Yeah, and I am trying to replace, so this is like the underhanded, horrible part of what I'm doing. I'm trying to replace Artisy Draft because I don't like having a separate program for... I'm trying to pull it up so you can see what I'm talking about. It's just like too much. All of these things are like, here, design a dialogue. They're also like, fully integrate all of your character pictures. Set up every item in your entire game. Like, I hate these. I hate these so much. I have so many people come in and be like, you should get like a project organizer. I'm like, no, please get out of my life forever. Like, I literally just want the nodes that have a box that I can type in and then the connection crap. But they're like, oh, here's a map. There's things that can happen in the map. Just so much. I don't need any of this crap. And then the plugin wants to import all of the images and the characters and all that stuff. I have to make my own import for the JSON file that they export. It's not a bad system. It's just like, I don't know. I don't want to have a single project organizer. It does all your work for you. Like, where's the game design? The story of brothers that take revenge for the murder of their father during a hunting party of the Japanese emperor at the time. The scene is of the remaining brother being discovered by a herald of the emperor. Okay. Make your own and sell it? I mean, yeah, maybe. If I put a price tag on it, though, that's like, I need to fix it. If I just put it out there and I'm like, here's the code, you can do what you want, that's like, it's being a responsible member of the community without actually having responsibilities put on you. I'm totally down with that. I love that. All day, all night. But yeah, I might. Because I want it to be minimal. It would be good to find a way to add functionality piecemeal or in like little chunks. Because again, like, I don't know, this is nice to be able to lay out a picture and like, you know, put a little text around, be like, elves. Like, this could be the heading for elves. You know, it's just like simple, dead simple. I was in another stream and someone was like making fun of somebody else for their project management tools. And I just like cringed so hard. Someone was like, I'm using, I think it was Milanote. And they're like, oh, that's a whiteboard app? It's trash. The thing I'm about to recommend is what you wish Milanote always was. And they were recommending something, Notion, I think. Pull them up just so I can complain instead of doing anything real. Responsibilities, Kappa? I mean, I yell about software being shit all day. That's what my stream is me complaining about software and developers that charge money for things that are not well designed. I can't go around and do the same thing myself, right? That's crazy. Okay, so let's see. Here's Milanote. This actually looks dope. You put things on, you can make little notes. Like, this actually looks really cool. I like this. Someone was like, no, Milanote is absolute trash because it's not Notion. And this looks like cancer to me. Look at how rigid it is. Look at how it looks like every Apple product I never wanted to use. Look at how it's going to try and make me manage a whole project where I really just want a place to keep a bunch of pictures. Like trash human beings being like, no, the way I live my life is the only way that you can live your life, and you're lacking everything. It drives me absolutely nuts. I don't want any of this. All of these features are absolute trash. I don't want a single one of them. Yet people need to be shamed because they're not using this, and instead they're using something like this that actually is a really nice visual layout instead of this like the worst thing Apple's ever put out. All right, I'll digress now. I'll back off. But oh my god, I hate project management. I hate the software, and I hate the recommendations. Notion, you like Notion? Works for your workflow? That's very cool. That's awesome. It's nice that there are so many things. So you can find a project management software, right? But just, yeah, people put on a big smile and they're like, oh man, that thing you're using is no way as good as this thing I'm using. And it's just like, your shit-eating grin is about to be fucking kicked in. Oh, I love it. I love it. Twitch chat is always spicy. Google Docs, Excel sheets, I love it. I am way ghetto. My favorite project management style is like Word doc. So this one for this board is literally this. The full thing. I know what I did because it has a little check. And if I feel like I might have only half done it, or I might need to go back and test it or fix it or touch it, I do like a slash instead. And like that's everything. And then everything I think about I put up here. And I kind of like organize. I bubble things up if I want to do them to the top. Things that are questionable, like I have ideas and I'm like, I don't know if I'm actually going to do that. I get a question mark. And that's it. It's like dead simple. And it's one sheet and I know where to go, and not like, I don't know. I don't know. Shit-eating. I mean, you've seen it, right? Oh my god, there's so many emotes that are just like, you know, smile. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I get so much shame, and I see so many people throwing shade for just like, your project management style is not what I do. I can't. Yeah, Google Docs and an Excel sheet, you're already better than me. Already way better than me. Man, you should see the Macablo one is a nightmare. I need to purge like the whole thing. So my to-do list is, you know, if we're just gonna go through this and, you know, project shame myself. So it's gotten big, like really big, but more than half of this is done things. This is all done. Yeah, from here, 1400-ish, all the way down to 3K complete. Everything above this is like random notes that sometimes I like forget how something works, and if I forget, I'll like make a note and I'll throw it down here so I don't have the pain all over again. Like the things I was gonna polish, but I kind of like threw it away. Yeah, it's weird, but it stratifies so well for me. Where, oh my god, I'm looking over at Notion and I'm like, I can lose all of the everything in just tabs that I never check. It's like the dudes that bang out tutorials and think they can give suggestions on someone else's stuff. Probably should use more of this. Resident Sleeper, I love it. Yeah, absolutely. So true. I mean, this kind of works. And you actually, like, as a programmer, right, you learn patterns of text really well. So, like, as I have this, I can, like, scroll through and I kind of, like, know, you know, here's, like, a chunk of quest things, right? You don't even need to read things to know where you are, or, like, what kind of content you're looking at. So, yeah, definitely not for everybody. But I think if you're a programmer, there's definitely something to sticking with the tools you're using for programming. Anywho, let me digress from that too. Man, I gotta wrap up soon, very soon. But yeah, meanwhile, when I was on break, the wife told me about this wonderful story where a Tesla driver went to a parking lot to get his Tesla, and he opened up a Tesla, and he got in and drove it away, and then found out that it wasn't his Tesla that he drove away. And I'm still just amazed by this. Like, what kind of process do you have for accidentally stealing someone's car? Like, do you have to turn yourself into the police? Is there like a thing on your dashboard that's like, if you find this car, please call this number and return it to this address? Soon, Kappa. Yeah, exactly. Man, yeah, I'm bad at wrapping up. But tomorrow, I think tomorrow's gonna be all Blender. We go into Blender, we're gonna do some crazy node stuff there. You wouldn't say anything? But then you would go to jail? I mean, how long would it take? If you're one of those minimalist people that doesn't leave anything in your car, like, I could see it being like a week before you notice that there's just something off. Right? Amazing. Love to see all the flames around everything that Musk ever built, though. That's endlessly abusing. All right, so yeah, tomorrow, so Blender's coming out with some updates. I think 3.5 is coming out tomorrow. Double check that. And they'll be fixing something with UV variables in the nodes. Be really nice. Of course, I'm only... Okay, wait. No, maybe I was mistaken. Damn. Is it really the 22nd? Okay, who told me the 15th? Somebody, one of you. Or maybe I confused myself. There's a small possibility I confused myself. Okay, never mind. That does push things back. Maybe more nodes in Unity tomorrow. It was Digital Zombie? I bet. It was definitely that guy. That guy that never uses Blender. You know, I'm always amazed that Digital Zombie doesn't make 3D art. I feel like that always blindsides me. Like, he gets so much done. He does so much in Unity with art assets. And, yep. Okay, so, crap, what do we do? Honestly, working on this was kind of lame. I don't know if I want to do that again tomorrow. Maybe we'll make a new sculpt. We do another sculpt? We have like a week. Maybe a Hydra? Sorry, let me search off screen first. You never know what kind of weird crap the internet's gonna cough up. Okay, dope. Okay, that's derp. I can do better than that, I think. Probably can't do as good as this, though. I like this one. Man, how many heads do we put on it? I think it will be a cool boss. It needs more than 3, I think. So we'll probably have 2 attack at the same time. Because the idea would be putting this guy into our old VR game, VR Monster Shoot Show. And that has kind of like lanes for dodging big attacks. So I figure we'll have like 2 heads attack at any one time, so you have to pick one lane. And then like maybe we'll do a staggered thing. We'll have 2 attack and then another 2 attack. And then yeah, at the end it gets lame. He'll only have 2 heads, but could be cool. Wonder if there's a good increment for it. Dude, those skulls. This looks like a FromSoft creature. And that's dirt. Man, artists of yesteryear, corny as hell sometimes. My mouse over. Hover zoom, you failure. Make my pictures big. Also seems like a lot of work. I don't know. I'll have to contemplate it. Unless other people have other ideas of cool features. I'm totally down. Anything. I get easily influenced right now. Now's the time. Put in your weird monster requests. Kind of derp. I mean, I don't want to say that to its faces, but like, kind of fishy. Right? Man, it's so hard. Coming up with good monsters. I don't know what this thing is. It has like a loop on its lip. The other ones are cool though. $20? $20 for a digital model? Is anyone buying this? Dude, I could make that. I could make that really easily. Sometimes I feel like I'm in the wrong business. Anywho, yeah, alright, it's getting time. I've been faffing for enough. Who should we raid today? Who's the homie doing the thing? Dang. Tim Baudet. Baudet? He's pushing it today, isn't he? Ooh, a new friend? Citalix? Is that how you pronounce it? Un moment. Let me check out. Oh, Citalix. I've dropped in there a couple times. Yeah, we could raid Citalix. The homie doing the thing. Yeah, we're all doing the thing. We out here hustling. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, Grimy Badger. That was dope of you. Hopefully, I'll be back tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, thank you all my chatters, my lurkers, my VOD watchers. You can find the Discord link down below. If that's your thing, find out when I go live. Random art crap. Yeah. For that, I hope you have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, and yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.